Hey, Red War. We're playing Starfield. Doing the second part of the Vanguard mission from the last time we did it. So we are going to jump into that mission where we got to take the research back to the science, to the doctor, so that he can research it further. We just gained permission from the last episode to go to that region, or we can go deep undercover. So I think we are going to do the mission instead. So I believe I did a quick save. And I can't remember where we left off. I think we left off in the ship. Or was it at the Vanguard? I believe we're in the ship. Oh yeah, there we are. So Hayden has asked me to find her colleague and to work on Mars, was recently working with the trade authority there, so that seems like a place to check first on Mars. So, and if I recall, we still gotta do upgrade. Shouldn't have again. Or we can go proceed to the UC Vigilance, or we can go undercover. This is where it's going to get tricky. And we haven't even done our first mission. Just checking our multiplayers are all stocked and ready to go. Yeah, I believe we are ready. I believe we can go to Mars. So if you're watching, guys, I'm just picking up from where we left off from a couple of days ago. Or 4 days ago, I believe. I still need to do some upgrades to the ship as well before we go deep undercover. And I like to stress out there are no mods that gives me a upper hand installed. The only one that I've installed was a Trackers Alliance, which doesn't affect my trophies in any way or form because it was released by the developer of the game as part of extra content. So we are not having the upper hand on this game save in any way or form. We will on our next playthrough, but not on this one because I'm going for the platinum for Starfield. I think we got one. I think we got 1.1 million credits. Before we land, I got to assign my robot, but I want to make sure that we're doing this mission correctly. So it's been a while since I've done this mission, which it is. So just bear with me. So alrighty then. Oh, we're back, yeah. We'll just come back to this.
Dystonia can have depressing effects.
Hey, welcome to the Cydonia Trade Authority.
Got something on your mind?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Nope.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it. Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Cydonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
In order to avoid injuries, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Cydonia Department of Public Works.
I think I might have screwed this up already.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Get out of my face.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? Is that so? Well, Captain, then you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard, right? Like knowing, for example, what Supra et Ultra means. You remember? Your Vanguard motto? That's what I thought. You're full of it. Sorry, can't help you. Stop! Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Maybe a bounty hunter?
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from system to Sidonia every day? Lux condominiums have premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single...
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than...
Hey, baby.
cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
What was the optional?
Watch out for the robots.
Pay off Percival's debt. Yeah, right. If I'm gonna waste my credits on that. Oh, this would be a good time to buy a bloody vehicle, wouldn't it? The abandoned mines. Oh, we got radiation going on. Ah, it's fucking cool. Got radiation sickness now. Let's see how far it is. Oh, you son of a bitch. I knew I was gonna die. Son of a bitch. And I didn't even save it, look. I'm gonna have to take my ship over. I'll quick save it now in a minute. Now in a minute, man.
Always nice to kick back and drink some beer out.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh.
I was told a man named Walker
Worked. Past tense. A shame, too. Not the sort of I invested knows. But then he... decided to run off after a discipline issue.
Discipline issue.
I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere.
It's been a while since I've done
Plenty of
this.
cracks on this old rock. But probably for the best.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
I don't even know the fucking Vanguard's motto, let alone
Mars
fucking
isn't forever.
pay some fucker's bill.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin. The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, let's talk. Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Well...
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Don't be caught on partial service. That was protected here. All outside business activities require use of a certified safety.
Heard you talking with Luke. Oh, good, good. Listen, Aqueous, Mars is full, at least when he wasn't. But we stumbled on a way. You give our research over to...
Sound pleasantly easy.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish, but if you can clear them out, then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep. Jobs come back, Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Take it. Once you've managed.
Right. Do I go and try and run it again, or do I go in my ship and then go to the last time I tried it?
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be careful down near the mines.
Run it this time. Or do I play safe and hop into the ship? Go in Naomi. Yeah, that's what they play. I don't know if I can get the right map. No. It won't let me fast travel. Son of a bitch, I gotta run it. Oh, I need a vehicle. I know there's a free download one I can get. The action is not available. I'm in combat. What?
If you show your face, you're going down.
No, you can't.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time. All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room. If the spacers make off with it, I'll be waiting at the circle.
I'm gonna fucking die. fuck do I get up there? Fuck me, I'm gonna die. Cause I don't know how to get up there. Where's it the elevator? I think it's the elevator. Where am I gonna go now?
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
No.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
I need to go back to my ship. I got lung disease. Get up and stand up. Why is my suit have started to corrode? Thank you. Welcome here. gets peaked out. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, man, shit. Always do this, that. Shake that ass. The incursions are shifting, my man. Which we have to do at some point, and we gotta go after. We got loads to do, but I want to get this mission done. Some people tend to pay off the debt, but it gives you a crafting item, so.
Always nice to get back in the broken domain.
Deal with the debt.
Stay away from the city.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
I already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want credits, mounds of them. I want you to clear previous.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
LuxCon? No smart, anything special, but plenty of people call home.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
I don't have the fucking spacesuit to get back into that deep mine. Fuck. Where we go now? I'm not going to. I go to the quick save. Not quick save. To buy frozen goods. Ah, you son of a bitch. I gotta go back to that fucking mine. But I already fucking. Oh, you want me to run back over there again? Oh, the first time we did this. Stuff you didn't get. Yeah, we still got spaces here. I can't hear these motherfuckers. bread if we wanted to regenerate our health. You know what I mean? I'm gonna check everywhere now. I have the access to this area. So we can just take our time. Nothing's gonna kill us now, I don't think. We can kill everything here. So sometimes it's worth clearing this out and then coming back on yourself. Just checking what this machine is, because we didn't have a chance to explore it last time. Stats. It gives you permanent stats. I don't know if that's the right one. We're looking for a 5. We got a 4 here. Another 4. We got plenty of. Saying that though. We'll try it this way. We're looking for a 3. We can't even use a 2. Well, we can use a 1. So, do we have that looks that's probably it. No, 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 that one and this one. That will fit up here. We need a fruit. That will be this one. Oh, you would think it's gonna be this fucking one. Oh. Oh, we'll take it though. And we will sell it. So we've been on this side. Still need to check below us and above us. We haven't been up here yet. Where? Like fucking like Don't even know. can't use that. Gonna have to use one of these. With one of these. Then we're gonna have to use you. With you. We are going to have to use you. With you. See, that's not what it's doing. Not this one. Or two plus. I never fucking save it. How many fucking safes are in here? Right, I'm happy to leave this alone. Take out the cell. Shitter is full. That's one way to put it, isn't it? Come up here now, wasn't we? There's something. There's a gym here. What? All that for a fucking snack? You taking a piss? Ooh. Ooh. I can sell all this crap. Hey, we can't be here. Left that juice there. Right, we'll start working our way down slow. Sprint across here too. First key. Oh no, this is the way we did it. Keep this way, don't we? Yeah, so we'll come back. I need to go and get the other bits and pieces that we left in this one, right? Or this, or was this the one? Well, we're back at the beginning. There's a chest around here somewhere. There's the chest. Ah, there it is. No, we cleared it out. But we left. I didn't know that was there. Ow. Was there anything coming here? There's a guard here. Okay. Oh, I didn't know there was a fucking door here. It's worth coming back on yourself. Always. Unless you break a leg. Some of this. It is a resource. After all. Miles away. And now it wants us to go here and activate. Now it takes us to the... Oh, what the fuck's going on here, frog? Speak with Trevor, find principal. This is fucking pissing me off already. Find principal. Oh, don't tell me we're into the wrong fucking line. Main drill. Oh, what the fuck's What? This doesn't make no fucking... What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Oh, we're back at the beginning. Can't go that way. We can't go that way. Been that way. So he's down here. Where are the He wants us to go down there, and if we go down there then we can't find the cunt because it takes us to a fucking keypad. What the fuck's going on? Wants us to go this way, but we can't go this way. We gotta find another way into maintenance. Now we're going too far away from him. How the fuck does that work? There's a door down here. But I haven't seen. There's a fucking door here. Yeah, Percy Pet. Oh, we gotta play a fucking jumping cosmetics. What the fuck? Why is he so fucking far? We are going to go. Wow. If he fucking shoots, I'm gonna kill the cunt. I don't know. Unlock requires a key. Right, I'll be back now.
Like that.
I'll be back. Just putting out the rubbish. Won't be long. Okay, I am back. I do apologize. I had to put my rubbish out for recycling. Alright, let's pick up from where we left off.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? A fast-growing pteromorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Adrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, Lou mentioned how you took care of it. Can't say I
Every little helps. Now in a minute, man. Now in a minute.
Adrian really gave you this sample, because if you told me this was a hoax...
Sample's not fake. I corrected it from before for myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
We gotta capture one of these fucking things as well. By the looks of it. I can't remember. It's been a while. Bullshit now. How much of my income, but by? Because I need a fast travel. I need a fast travel. Times like this, you're better off just fast traveling, jumping shitty items, than just fucking fast travel.
Careful
is a more important advancement than space travel. There's nothing.
Is that really...
Welcome to Sidonia. Stay out of my way.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
You coming?
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War.
Double standard.
Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Let's talk to this cabinet. Not filled, but you keeping information from me, but I guess I can help. Yeah, that option.
That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
You should give that recipe a whirl. First of all, not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger like that.
I think that's a side quest. Speak with Trevor. Was it an activity? It's an activity. Okay. We don't need to go and speak to Trevor. Not just yet, maybe. Fucking incursion. Right. Please tell me the gun. As we go into New Atlantis, I may as well dump all this crap off. Radiation is 15. That's 15. Play, sir. Can I have some more? sort this out. Get our XP back on. Have a quick save.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Nice. Quick save.
Here we go.
Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the Chief Diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An
incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
2 seconds, guys. Alrighty then.
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
That's it! Now hit him!
What are you doing? Stop fighting.
With everything you've got!
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Oh, fucking hell. Here we go. Non-lethal force until we get to the main source. Okay, got it.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
Oh, I thought my game's gonna fucking crash, yeah.
Proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up! Don't just stand there! Kill it!
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. Hold them as best we can.
You might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you.
I hate false alarms. Gotta stay sharp.
No one opens fire until we got a clear shot on our open position. Move positions, guys. We're gonna move positions. Everyone regroup. outside of the container. Anyone got eyes? I got eyes. Going for the kill. It's down. Survivors.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Let's recoup. More can be lurking.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Looks like I'm gonna get promoted again.
Terramorphs.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Losing anyone in the line of duty
there
is
you
a
are.
tragedy.
I believe
Tax?
we have some things
It can't
we should
happen
discuss.
again.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you help us? It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
Well, as you put it so politely and so offering.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads,
Don't let my sacrifice be in vain.
I'm gonna go check in with
we are
Chief
by
Engineer
sitting on our
Kulkarni.
laurels.
Start
Our
getting a plan
laurels, in
together
fact,
for that
became
thing.
uninhabitable a long...
Chief Yassine, these orders... A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Right, before we begin this... Oh, yeah, there it is. Payment to reduce fuel need for a grouch out by one. That's what we are looking for. Anything else that could be used? Like a palm requires access. Cheese sandwich, huh? Somebody likes a toasties.
Hello.
Hello. Don't mind me, mate. I'm just snooping, see what I can have a look at. What not to take, what I can take. Somebody's been down there a lot of takeouts. Top secret folders. Don't want to be a spy and then get my ass shot up. Okay, bitch. What you got for me?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
All right, we'll start at the beginning.
When the colony war ended, the UC and Freestar Collective came to the agreement some weapons needed to be off limits. Mechs, xeno-warfare. So they gathered up all the relevant research materials and sealed that information away.
Terramorph data included, in the archives here in the city. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
I am a Freestar Collective, so I am a Space Ranger, so let's start there.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Oh, here we fucking go.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Official line is that you're to negotiate. My suggestion, she's also got a staff member that might be more sympathetic to helping us. Do with that information what you will. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated, he's since lent his support to a small number of though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation, but I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Oh, this is gonna be some bullshit now. But the only one I have never done before is the house. So we'll find out what's all this about.
You want a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
They are the secondary objective here.
Sure it doesn't happen again.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I certainly do! I got a deal for you.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy. in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all. You have my answer. Now, please take the hint. You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. You know that for sure. That is interesting. A ranger serving the cause of the colonies. You must really believe in this little endeavor. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
That's way too much. I think I need to speak to Deputy McIntyre first.
Well then, I guess you better get a move on.
Whatever it takes, huh? But the thing is, she's asking too much. I need the information, but I don't want them to have spies in the places
I need
that
sign
they
off from
shouldn't
the
have
Interstellar
spies.
Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
Because they shouldn't have that accessibility. So this is where we are going to be. Are these motherfuckers down here? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers! Why are you sending me down here where I can just go to fucking up atop?
Having a good one?
Excuse me.
Welcome back. Everything going well with the ambassadors? Wait, you got her to agree? Without putting a gun to her head? And all she wants are monitors. Then what are you doing here? Yes, granted, we'll make the arrangements. Heavens above, we'll make them citizens. Just get back there before she changes her mind.
Wait, what? Can you send doing things by the book? Huh? So this is how they would do it. Well, I am the negotiator, so I think I do have the power to negotiate. So sometimes giving out, would you give them access? Ask the question. So watch now, she's changed her fucking mind. So anyway, they go in here. Don't get caught stealing, now you can't. Fuck off, leave me alone.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge.
Back at last. I presume the deputy was receptive to our proposal. Are we all in agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Can't move our skinny ass of his. Oh, there he was, the fuckwit. Don't get caught stealing, now you fuck.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess. Oh, I remember this. I remember the house. I know where we gotta go. Yeah, he's in a fucking shite.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Skylink, just over Right. Should be a comment around here. I can't pull no guns out. Holy shit. This is not good. This is certainly not good. This round UC security armor. Approach the intercom. That goes there. That goes there. It was that one. Wow, 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 wow. Into the bunny roll. Into the bunny roll. Inaccessible. So we gotta go in and hit this office first. You've been caught tampering. Before we leave this office, there's another book around here somewhere. I'll take the sculpture. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Wait, can I take this? Come back with that now in a minute. This was the entry point. What the fuck?
So, what seems punishment becomes Let us discuss.
What tech have you got in here? You've been pretty living down here for some time, man. I see. That must be Hey. So there's nothing else here to steal.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Quite a long way up. That's up.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
episode. I could just fast fucking travel, couldn't I? Oh, did I come over here? See, it's worth looking at tablet. Sculpture. Okay, let's get the asses on to the deputy. This is why you need to do the Ranger's quest. I can't do this fucking way. It's been a while since I got up here. Oh, yeah. Flag. See, they want to change that marker because the UC is right here. Oh no, it's a marker. Why do I need to go down here to come back up here? On the record? Stupid.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Codes, pieces from Valhouse and Phaser collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Sure, if you say so.
Excuse me.
They give me shit, I'm gonna open fire and kill everyone. So I'm on my absolute behavior. I don't know what the actual problem is with me. I just, that's it fucking is. They give me shit. Then I give them shit back. That's fucking simple. All of this has gone against me. the constellation. There's something in here that I gotta find.
At the Battle of Cheyenne, by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had
Let me quick see.
come to bring the colony war to an end. Hey.
You can give your history lesson on the bullshit that you'll want to give. Secure the future. Now, this is where I'm looking for a comic book. Because it should give me something that I go to need.
Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
There's something. Don't know if there's anything in here that I need. But if I pick this lock, oh fuck it. Let's do a quick save. I'm here to collect data. Something there. Oh, we're gonna try it. Has to be there.
Yes, what?
Looking for a comic book. Supposed to be around here somewhere, you bugs. Oh, it's that way. What the point in all of this if I can't find the fucking comic book? That was a waste of a fucking lockpick. Supposed to be around here. If he's on his fucking desk, not even pissed. No, no. No. The archive lobby. I think this is one of the longest UC missions there is, I think.
Problem?
Okay. There you are.
Hello.
Captain. Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I gotta go and get my citizenship. On my discounts in all UC products. Hence why I've been waiting for my ship upgrade, because my next mission is going to be the Crimson's Fleet. Right, you motherfucker.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will, as long you see still be wankers, then yes.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Oh, fucking hell, here we go. UCs are definitely wankers because they got more things to hide than anything else. So, what facility the meeting? So what are you covering up? They're covering something more sinister.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
They asked me by name. Oh, don't tell me. I think I already know. I think I already know. It's a blast from our past. You ready? Alright. Fucking hell. Expert lock. I like to explore. Requires a key access. Expert. Expert. Expert.
You're cleared for entrance.
Fuck off, you. In access. In expert. Fuck, how many expert locks are there? I don't know where I gotta go, you cunt.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
So that's all. What the fuck is going on with UC? Oh. Warning. A-level clearance.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Oh, now then. I don't know. Is this the person who I gotta fucking hold accountable? He's imprisoned. Oh yes, it's this prick. The devils, you know. Okay.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local Vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
So we got to decide for the best outcome. Ah, you son of a cunt. So we gotta decide, do we turn him in or we don't? Because if I remember, he gets executed because the path I picked was to turn him in.
Anything I can help you with?
He got executed, then I realized that he gives you high ranking.
Sorry, just terrible attack.
To go after high value targets throughout the galaxy. So in the long term, it gives us extra content.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. You're here for me? Did I miss a briefing or something? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the Den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Oh, I will go and get my man. Don't worry about that. I got gotta take out these engines, and that's not gonna be fucking easy. Unlock. It's not gonna be easy. I'm telling them. Where are we going? You are too far away. That's Alpha Centaurian. You're gonna be over here. This is where you don't want to get to. This is where I gotta watch. Destroy the scavenger. That was hard. Yeah, it can be hard for some people, but if you want the best rewards, then this is how you do it. I'm just going back from memory. On board. My ship is wrecked.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Scripted to kill himself regardless. in here then?
Good day, Captain.
There's nothing more here. I need to take. Think. fuck off. Okay, won't let me.
Greetings, Captain.
What the fuck?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I can't do fuck all because the article's in the way. He's being a prick.
Hello. I will follow behind you.
This is where I can't do fuck all now. Cause this fucking is in the way.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting. Goodbye.
So yeah, this is some BS at the minute. Whoa, where's my ship parts? My ship parts gone. That's the question. I want to know where my ship parts are. I don't care about anything else. My ship parts are what I care about.
I am relieved that the lodge remains intact. I am not programmed for construction projects.
Alcohol, you can fuck right off. this is out because I got so much stuff here. Storage. You come under MISC. Ship parts. Where the fuck's my ship parts gone? I have 35 of the fucking things. Oh, don't tell me I used them all in a fucking flight simulator. Something's trying to me doing here. Where they fucking were in you. Fucking knew it. No, I need to drop all this back in the resources. When I go under resources. No. Risk. Where is that fucking... Oh. Should have come under resources. No. Risk. Where do these go? They come up. This is fucking weird as fuck. that's how you get away up. Bullshit with the save auto save box. It beats the bulk of the rear. It's a purpose. No use. Just fucking.
Back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled Of course. You don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course, we're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
But it wants me to retrieve. Oh, don't tell me I'd have to fucking. Wait then, retrieve. Oh yeah, don't tell me I'll go. Oh, here you come.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Should you require my presence in the future, you know where to find me.
Is Valko part of my fucking ship crew? Delta. Ship. And now he's unassigned. This is gonna be some bullshit. I gotta go to Mars. Yes, you can. I want to fast travel, you fucks. Been here before.
Hello.
printed. Even though we've been here before. We're gonna find a way.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? It should. You risked life and limb. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. Mm-hmm. Military Model A. Customized him myself for when the Xenoweapons team needed to make field runs.
Oh,
Part combat bot,
here
part
we
lab
go.
facility. Getting him back from wherever he may be will make our outside work a whole hell of a lot easier.
Alright, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
Alright, if I recall, damn, this is where the fun's gonna hit the bucket now. So, think of Delta. I'm gonna bring Delta along.
Yes.
Because Delta is a robot. So we're going after one of them. The Terror Armada. So we get up and we bring Delta as a farmer. Not Valco.
Auxiliary human approaching.
Robotics access site. Red.
Acknowledged.
Oh fuck, huh? Don't know. Let's give him green eye, is it? Or violet. Give him
Confirmed.
Oh fucking hell. Let's give him yellow.
Confirmed.
Yeah, that'll do. I like you to follow me for a while.
Adjusting parameters.
Delta's not following you. Not fucking days, Delta. Alright. Let's fuck off, my man. Because I'm gonna need you. We go to the graveyard of graveyards. Neuron. Now we gotta go here. We got loads of quests to do. Yes. Hey, fucking that the one we've been to, or is that one? I don't know what to just grab them all, and then I know what I'm fucking done. I've been here before. Oh shit. Get rid of that auto crap bullshit. We got acid rain. Fuck we getting here?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? Least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
That's like sick. That's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry. I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
Okay.
Hard to argue with that. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Right.
Not here to be your friend.
only
Here
one.
to cut up mechs.
This place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during
That
the
can
war.
offer me a discount on Zek technology. I found him doing a fucking quest. So, I don't know if he's gonna give me a discount or not. I'm looking for the combat. All this is classed as stealing now. Son of a bitch. I bought a robot to fight a robot. All this is classed as stealing. Son of a bitch.
What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right now. These dried stuff Jill brings in ain't the same.
Sight increases magazine size and weapon rounds. We'll take that. Definitely take fucking that. There's something else here that we gotta find. But I don't know what. Gel.
Get you something? No better selection on the planet.
So you say you can. Microcell. What the fuck is a microcell? Let me sell. Why have I got that? You've only got one phone. Right, we're gonna find this guy. No, he won't do this, but. How the fuck?
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Oh, I gotta go back up there and then come back down here. What the fuck? Yeah, not too bad. We gotta play fucking peekaboo now.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Heat leeches, wasn't it? But a microcell. You could probably Frankenstein. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? No skin off my teeth. Finest supplies on the planet. All legal.
Okay. Now I want to sell in my fucking stock.
Oh, yeah? Then let me just mark.
Even though I don't get bought it.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Request denied. My current mission requires completion. Will you provide support? Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno. Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region.
equipment.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic. A mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? Moving out. Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan. Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon. Combat procedures activated.
Come on, Kaiser, you're killing me now, you can't.
service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Read the slate. What fucking slate? Schematic shield reactor unit. A shield reactor unit. Yeah.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I keep forgetting about this bullshit. So, you're probably wondering why I got Delta with me. He has no morals. So, his program is to kill everything. So he will not judge you for doing bad deeds because he doesn't have a concept of right or wrong. So, your actions don't have consequences when it comes to Delta. It does when it comes to when you have Sam Crow and Sarah Morgan with you as a follower, but not with Delta. So, just for you all to know. Bites the dust. So if you're watching, we are still doing a mission for Vanguard, who's been hiding all this technology all along. So we still haven't done the first mission with Constellation yet. go into that building. Starship engineer. Would think coordinated. It needs to go into that ship design. It does. It needs to go in that ship design. What we are now, 89.
Howdy. I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Did you just join, guys? This is the Vanguard mission.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this? Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
I gotta purchase new gear. What the fuck?
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
Right, give me some fucking free gear, you cunt.
Yeah, they both effectively useless. Still. Now, what was it you needed? Everything up to spec.
Everything up to spec, you say? Okay, my gun is still outbeats yours by a mile. You say everything's up to spec, huh? Doesn't look so, does it? I confirm. Now, how is that better than what I got? Because I got radiation. 20. Motherfucker. This is weird. I don't know. Do you know what? I don't know why I'm waiting. Oh, yeah. I don't fucking... Come on, Delta. Let's go and kick some ass. Yeah, kind of. Alright. Going to London. So we gotta go to Earth. Alpha Centauri. this is gonna be some fucking fun.
Attention vessels, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Critical mission. Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word here on your way down. You're cleared to land.
Show him some authority. Do some Carlton. You respect my authority! Oh, don't tell me you fucking talk to this. God, fuck it. Come on, Delta. Run your fuck.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Then you're in the right place. Ah, and what do we have here? Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Okay. Hello.
Give him one for me, all right?
I want that fucking suit.
match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what voices tell you.
My environmental or anything. But I do want to put shit in the fucking ship. Right. I don't need it. Ah, shit. Right. I going to need put that in there. So this is got I need thermal. Right. This is where it's going to come in handy. That thermal too. Random fucking. Oh yeah, I got that fucking makes sense. Right.
Set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them. We should collect all the resources we can from this thing.
Elimination in progress.
Recommending caution in this area.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Morphs! Open fire! All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Access unlocked.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinium. Leeches. What's keeping you things warm? Most people would be too squeamish to do that. My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
I can't believe what we just witnessed.
all data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that cell.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, planted.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Makes sense. Tau Ceti was like, ensure the big show, and the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just these attacks. They certainly were. Who could pull... Maybe. But then, why let us clean up the Terramorphs?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it. Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Center, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
possible action.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us. Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Sound good? Eyes peeled. That sample with Kaiser and we're done. Get down! Get down! Let's grab that sample and get out of here. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Ooh.
Made it to Londinian and back, huh? Not bad.
pretty frantic on the... Ah, best place for him. Now, my connection might...
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Perfect. Once you've finished your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
The samples are preserved.
I gotta come back to that. Because that... There's gonna be an ambush waiting for me. Oh, hell. keep this a secret. Because I don't want... Because he offers contracts. Do I do the contracts with him?
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. It's easy to judge now. But the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlais reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlais' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlais and Orlais alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against Terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Oh, guys, what path?
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough.
So,
I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Oh, now then. I tell you what. We are going to lie.
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
Aha! That makes sense. Plenty of abandoned tech for an old warmonger to pilfer there. Instead, he stumbles on the plant and finds the perfect way of getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
Decides to use the plant against the people that destroyed his old life. I can see that. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. Then here we go.
Right. Oh, Doctor, don't be a cunt.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report from the Vanguard head in the area said you were trying to track him down, Captain. I guess you found him.
Was this your work, Captain? Did you have any suspicions at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you are ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlais triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sinan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable that Orlais be brought in to face justice, you are to be commended for stopping him before he could strike again, Captain. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Oh, a penthouse. Do you want to come up to my room later on? I'll show you a penthouse.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Legacy forged. 2 seconds, guys. Just checking the trophies. Damn. So we've done. Okay, I think I'm safe now to join. No, I still need to do the Crimson Fleet. So I can't join. I can't join just yet.
Shocked doesn't begin to describe it. But at least
So I gotta go and speak to the commander. I'm a Class 1 citizen now, so I got reductions.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your account now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making... Class 1.
Right. Let's see what missions he's going to give me. Because I know he gives me missions. And what missions he gets, I don't know.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlais. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work. Once we'd cracked synthesizing the Lazarus plant's pollen, research that took years in and of itself, the attacks were exceedingly simple. Orlais's ship would land on our target, bearing a few heat leeches. Nothing that would raise suspicion. Then Lazarus pollen was pumped out of the ship during liftoff from the planet's surface. Shortly thereafter, an attack. A strike perpetrated in mere moments, with no one being the wiser. Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions? Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system. Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target. Deal with any you encounter as you see fit.
Beginning slacking off timer. Adjusting parameters.
Right. We gotta get our penthouse. Because we haven't come all this way for nothing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So let's see our penthouse. The Vanguard has given us. Let's see how much discount we have.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Oh, I'm an A1. Yeah, I'm up there. That's gonna be some deal.
Evening, sir.
Let's go and get our apartment, resident district. Don't think I ever got the apartment on the Xbox. I choose a different path. But this time, I got it. Oh, we got CGs over here.
The problem with the company is you always have to perform. And I don't mean work, I mean it's a performance. Like acting.
Ah, yes, I remember these. Right, CJ's chest. Let me have a look. Because these are the chests you can get. Yeah, his chest. I know. Yeah, yep. I know. There was a way of doing that. Yes. And this chest. Getting access to. And yes. Before you drop down the waterfall. All these chests were available. There was
Ever
one.
wonder how the Crimson Fleet sees
Definitely better than the last intercept.
There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war. Pirates used them as forward operating bases. All over. You see any heat leeches at your ship that landed not too long ago? Not sure if those were something to report. Hi. How you doing? We're hiring if you're in Ranger. You ever hear that one about the orphan and I used to be an actuator? Huh. Heard the cabinet's a nice hat.
Holy shit. This is my decorator. What are you fucking? How many en-suites do we need? Furniture, a stool, a couch, bench, a stool, table, location. Refrigerator. Oh, we got a refrigerator. Just all appliances. Storage boxes, bloodline, posters, bounty posters, mounted people, dartboard rack, street trayer. Displays. Data slips. Display cases. Racks. Weapon racks. Colony war active people. What? Mission load. back to all this. I don't have a bed. God. First of all, we're gonna work out where our bed is gonna be. But we have an apartment. That's the incursion. Right, guys. We're gonna leave it for here. I'm gonna save it. I don't know what path we're going to go down on. But we are going to come back and revisit this at some point. This is going to pan out. So I'm Edge with a night, and I will catch you in the next episode. Thank you for watching.